Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. It's going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
Still banging, go! Come on! Rise and shine, ladies and gentlemen! Who's out there, Pack? Who's kicking the day off with us, baby? Ladies and gentlemen, how we all doing, baby? How we all doing? It's time. Time to get it started, man. Yo, what's up, Road? Fresh. What's up, man? Hugo, the pale blue zebra. Stranded Sailor. What's up? Poizo. What's up? Tomo. What's up? Spadesman. How we doing, baby? Capitalist. Dez. DJ Shady. No one. Big Daddy coming in. Yo, 24. Zebra. What's up? LZG. Just Smalls. What's up, man? Pump Action. Hugh. Fresh. Look at Spadesman. Spadesman going wild. What's up, Cobalt Spider? How we doing, man? Kushin, what's up, man? Clayton. What up, baby? Yo, Patrick. What's up, brother? What up, Viss, Pack, Ricochet? What's up, my man? Mr. Folgers. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is, man. You know what it is, baby. You know what's about to happen, what's about to take place. Yo, if you're on YouTube, We need to get a whole lot of love in the chat for Demon. He came through. He gifted 20 memberships to kick the day off. 20 of them. What an absolute psycho. Brother, you're too good to us, Demon. You hook us up all the time, man. Always hooking the pack up, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you doing that. Dub 20. Yeah, my man gifted 20 memberships right at the start of the stream. As soon as we went live, man. LZG Smalls coming through. Prime timed up, baby. Prime timed on Twitch. Hey, man. Appreciate you dropping the prime here as well, brother. Happy Friday, everyone. What's up, Tristan? What's up? What's up, my man? Whoo, baby. You know what we're doing? We're jumping right into it. We're getting warmed up. We're getting fired up. We're getting locked in. We're ready to win. Are you guys ready to win? That's the question, though, right? That's it. Like, we know I'm gonna be ready to win, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready to win today? Is that what is that something? Is that on your agenda for this morning? Are you guys ready to win? It's a 3-day weekend and you're about to goon like never before. You're about to goon, huh? my man's about to go for it. My man Ricochet. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's gifting Faded Bay a membership, baby. A sub on the old Twitch. How many dinners today? Too many. Too many dinners today. Way too many. Way too many dinners today, baby. Way too many dinners today, baby. Let's go. It's Friday. You got the gym in 2 hours. Then get to enjoy a full weekend of playing outside with the kids every day. Gonna eat all the steaks outside, sun up to sundown, he says. Wow, 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 wow. All the steaks. He's gonna have himself a nice little cookout. We hungry? Oh, we're hungry, man. You know us. You guys know I got that chicken on deck, baby. Stranded Sailor, he's got the steaks, but hey, man, we got the chicken, baby. We're cooking up some chicken. You gotta get that forward lean going on. Gotta get that forehead forward lean going on into the monitor today, right? That's what it is, man. That's what it is, baby. Good morning, Wolfpack. What's up, Stealth? Fisher. What's up, Fisher? How we doing, man? Now you can goon without ads. Oh, yeah, my man Ricochet hooked you up, man. Now you're really gooning, huh? Now you're really gooning. Now you're really gooning, bro. Oh, that's something. Pull it down with that full auto spray, baby. The old lightweight grip. want to do something here. What I found out yesterday, this QBZ has the second highest bullet velocity. Is it off or something, bro? Is that not true? Why does this show on this stats thing that that's not true? Randall, I appreciate it, baby. Been waiting for internet for 2 weeks, so you're finally jumping back on PUBG today. You without internet, my guy? Have you tried UGC as a warm-up tool? Yeah, what are you talking about? UGC. What are you talking about, my guy? They're just bobbing and weaving these shots. Man, who turned these the targets on evasive mode? Beaming with this thing, man. fucking warmed up. Wow, that's just enough to actually two-shot somebody. 69 damage, followed up by 31. Just enough to two-shot the level 2 helmet. Just enough. We're ready, man. It's time, baby. Let's go. Let's jump right into it. Good morning, Viss. How you doing today? Yo, Tom, what's up, my man? Doing well, sir. Doing really well, sir. You're on the front page of Rumble. My man, this man who came through, my man Demon, he came through. He gifted 20 memberships to kick today off. And then he came in with the 8 months. He says, time to collect dubs like Friday paychecks. Can we get a Wolfpack war cry, Viss? Hey, you're the man, brother. You're the man, brother. Ragnar, what up, man? Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. Let's get right into it. Let's kick today off with a win. Cillian, what's up? Morning, Wolfpack. Morning, Viss. Time for some ruthless aggression, boss man. Hey, let's go after him. Let's go after it today, huh? Time to kick up the old TikTok. Did I ever get into Diablo 4? No, I never did. Never did, man. Thank you for sharing what you did yesterday, Timothy. It's the least we can do, right? It's the least we can do, man. A rondo. A rondo of all the places, of all the maps. All right, we'll do it. Let's get the bad one out of the way. Let's get the bad map out of the way for the day. That's the map I chose to remove. It's the map we all would choose to remove, let's be real. You the man, Vissy, what's up, Brandon? Denzel, what's up? Patrick, what's up, baby? Pack, wherever you're tuned in today, man. Drop a like on it. Drop a like on it, baby. We vibing today? You know it, dude. You know that's the case. Azetta, what's up? Why is this map disliked? It just doesn't play that well, man. Kind of, I don't know. Everything feels very much the same. Very flat. A lot of open ground. It always feels like, I don't know. It just doesn't. It's just not fun. It's just not that fun of a map. It's not as fun of a map as some of the other maps out there. Well, Car 98. Am I on Twitch or Kick? Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, brother. That's where I'm at. We're everywhere. All over the internet, baby. This is the first game. You're just in time. You're just in time. Yo, major disappointment. What's up, my man? What's up, my man? I was thinking about running a 3x on it. I just don't think that's the play, though. Don't think that's the play, man. Jaylee, hit the link in the bio, man. There's a bunch of options there. Good morning, yo, MZ Tredale. What's up? Yo, Bitter, what's up? Hope you're doing good, too. see. Let's see if we can get a little crate. Jesus is this guy's name. Probably not gonna see him. He's over inside this little palace area. Yo, Brian, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Someone just drove a motorcycle pretty much here. It sounded like he stopped at the top of this hill. Oh, there's the crate. Let's see. Let's see. And he's going for it right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Come on, you can do it. You can heal up. That's so unfortunate, bro. It looks like he's actually got a Mark 14 and an AWM. I think he has 2 crates. I think he's actually got 2 crates. If that's the case, he already had level 3 gear, so if I go to this crate, there's gonna be level 3 on it. Look at that. Actually a VSS. I could do it, dude. I think I should do it, man. Someone literally broke glass right next to us here. Favorite gun? Right now it's the VSS. E-Man, what's up, man? Good morning. Happy Friday. Pacquiao Sawada, what's up, baby? Happy Friday. But I still play Apex sometimes. It's been a minute. Played like a couple months ago. Why do you not play? You were goated. I've played a lot of games over time, man. I actually played tons of PUBG way before I ever played Apex. And it's just a way more fun game right now. I think it's actually the best battle royale we currently have. This is PUBG. Did the VSS get a buff? It did, yeah. It did get a buff. It's nuts. It's the guy again from earlier with the mark. Right up the hill. Well, he died. He just got taken out by a grenade right after that. Dude, this guy just got naded as well. Chickle runner? No. Smoke grenade right up next to us here too. Apparently some things went down on this hill. I just seen him. He's backing up right this way. Captain Morgan, what's up, man? Eagle Faith. Appreciate the follow on TikTok, man. Why is this VSS full auto? Because it can be single fire or full auto. You can change the fire rate on it. Did not know that yet. Yeah, it's always been capable of being full auto. Tips for running across the open with no cover. Carry a lot of smoke grenades. Don't run across the open with no cover. Have a car so that you don't have to do that. If you do have to do that, bob and weave. If you are going to do that, or need to do that, don't draw attention to yourself beforehand. Don't be shooting at people, because like, man, if you just get caught out in the open, you're pretty much screwed. So don't draw attention, use smokes, maneuver. If anything, get a place so that you don't have to do that. Have a car. What could have you done so that you never had to actually run out across the open? Meaning like well before that. Like maybe your positioning well before that was bad. Yo, Pel, appreciate the follow. Eduardo, appreciate the follow as well, man. Tips on finding the right sensitivity. I mean, pretty much what I do, I just make sure I can do a full 360 on my mouse pad. From right to left, if I drag right to left on my mouse pad, it's a full 360. That way I have enough space, I can do that if I need to. That's how I do it. And then you just practice with that sense. You want it to be a little more than that, you can adjust it up. You want it to somehow... I wouldn't ever do less than a full 360 on your mouse pad. I don't think that's wise. Too much movement is then required if someone's like shooting you in the back or something. Then it's about practice. Yeah, it's not... Yeah. Usually I do a 360 and then just... It's based off of... Usually the game just scales appropriately after that, right? Most games. Usually don't have to change your scope sense, but you can always adjust it around if you wanted to. But it's all about practicing. It's all about choosing a sensitivity and then just practicing with that sensitivity over time. There's not like some magic sensitivity that, oh, this is the perfect sensitivity for you and you're just all of a sudden going to be a god. It's not about that. It's going to be, you choose something that's good and then you just practice with it. And the more you practice with it, the better it's going to be. The better you're going to get with that. You're going to get more used to that. Shane, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Who's trying to nade me? That's sus. That's real sus. That means the guy is probably like prone somewhere right there. He tried to molly me too, you see that? We definitely need to start popping boosters. We got way too many not using them. What I'm expecting is there's a dude like prone in a bush over there, like behind a tree, and he actually didn't want to shoot because he was afraid about giving himself away, so instead he tried to nade me. I still think there's another guy actually over here. the other guy's right behind the flipping hill at the tree now. Two left. Two enemies left. Taking that tire forced that guy to spin out like he did. To make sure we're not getting flanked on this side is like the biggest risk to us. Thought we had heard some people across the zone, man. When we were fighting, I swear there was like a shop on the far side west. I'm pretty sure that was a guy that had tried to nade us earlier. I was expecting still. Behind the rock. There he is. There he is, right there. Sitting on top of that freaking crate, man. I think he's got an MG3. That's what I just seen. Let's go, dude. Just gotta stay on him at that point. Homeboy tried to run up, take the center, drop the shield, man. Not today, buddy. Not today, man. Let's go. Gotta stay on him. Gotta stay on him. Got to put the pressure on him, baby. My man, Boombox. Boombox. 5 gifted, man. 5 gifted, baby. Boombox, another 5 gifted, man. Oops, I did it again. Back to back, man. He just dropped 10 of them. Pack, if you're on Twitch, man, show Boombox some love for hooking us all up, man. Hooking you guys up. You're a menace. Did it to him. Did it to him, man. Let's go again. Let's go next one. Yo, Pack, something that's only going on for a couple more weeks. It's our Dual Factor. If you guys are interested, you want to take advantage of it, 50% off on your first box. You get a free breakfast item for a year as well. If you guys don't know what Factor is, they make ready-made meals that are sent directly to your door. If you hit our link, it'll go over here. All you got to do, make sure you have this code in, and then just hit Get Offer. As you go through and you hit Get Offer, it's going to ask you a few questions about what you would like. And eventually you'll get to the end. You'll see the plans. You can get the meals as low as $5.75 per meal. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. There's a bunch of different plans you can choose from. Like I said, 14 meals, you can get them as low as $5.75. But hey, man, you want less. No matter what, you're getting 50% off on that first box. These are the type of meals that they make right here. They're ready-made. They're sent to your door. You don't have to cook these or anything like that. All you got to do, microwave, warm them up 2 minutes. They're ready to go. Meals that are keto-friendly. They got meals that are high protein. They got meals that are low carb. They got meals that are calorie smart. They got meals vegan, vegetarian, whatever you're looking for. And when you go through, you select them, you can learn anything about the meal that you want. Like this is one of their newer meals. Some Baharat salmon and chickpea rice. Tells you calories, protein, whole breakdown, all the ingredients, any allergens. You got to worry about that. They're made by chefs. They're not frozen. Sent to you. You get your meals, put them in the fridge, man. $50% off. It's for new subscribers or, you know, so anyone you know that can be a new subscriber that would be interested in trying Factor, has ever wanted to try a service like theirs. Use our link, use our code, man. Take advantage of the deal while you can. Boombox hooking up Addy one now. Another one. That's 11 gifted subs. You're the man, brother. What's the name of the page? Food. If you're interested and you're on TikTok, go through my bio. It's the top link right there. Hit that top link. That'll get you the deal. All right. Well, we started the day with a win. Now the question is, do we go back to back? Can we go back to back? You know what? I'm going to go M4 this game. Even though I love the MP5, I think this game, I'm feeling an AR. Feeling an AR instead. You know, just feeling that instead, baby. I just heard a step. Come on out, buddy. Come on out, buddy. Someone trying to be sneaky. Someone's trying to be real sneaky. Tell me you're watching the stream without telling me you're watching the stream, bro. There's no way he would have known I was running out that side. There's no way. Next one. All right, there's our warm-up game. Get it out of the way, man. Get it out of the way, baby. Snow Manimal just jumped in near the end of your last round. What a win. Let's go. Hey, let's go, baby. Kaladin, no, sir. Major disappointment. I thought about it. Yep, exactly. Cobalt nailed it. If you win on the first, then the second game counts as the warm-up. So technically we haven't lost. That's how it works, right? 100%. That's how it works. You want to change something I'm wearing? What do you want to change? What do you want to change, man? Luis Miguel followed us on the old TikTok. What's up, Luis? Appreciate that, man. Happy Friday, all. Have a blessed day. And may you see God in all. Hey, you're the one, Kane. You're the one, baby. All right, you know what? It's about time. It's about time this game gives us a good Erangel game. That's what it's about time before, bro. It's about time we get an Erangel right here. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about. .501 I do. I'm just playing a lot of PUBG right now, man. Honestly, I think it's the best battle royale we have right now is PUBG. Is that a stone? Probably not. I used to watch you for hours. I'm glad I found you again. And I'm glad you found me too, brother. I'm glad you found me too, brother. How many level 2 vests we need right there, bro? little sus is going on right now, man. The guy landed here, but now he's nowhere to be found. There he was right there. I just seen him. He just went inside that building. The bob and weave of the centuries. Oh, the push. The push. I'm gonna take that scar actually. It's just too much recoil with that gun for me, man. Too much, man. Not about it. Not about all that recoil. Yo, my man Dub. He's prime for 3 months. I appreciate that, brother. Saint Elite. Hey, I appreciate that, man. The least we can do. The least we can do, man. What are the specs on my PC? i9 14900K 4070 Ti graphics card, 32 gigs of RAM. David, appreciate the follow on TikTok, baby. Good morning, Viss. Good morning, all. Yo, Smoke. What's up, my man? People still buy Intel chips? Of course they do. Of course they do, brother. Nothing against AMD chips, but I mean, of course people buy Intel chips, man. Yeah, I built my PC. Well, actually, no. This one was a pre-built. So it was built, but it wasn't, you know, mass manufactured ones. Trade the clothes with everyone you kill. Ooh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's a south circle. How many gigs is this game? It's not that many. I think it's under 30. Could be wrong. What do you Pac, do you guys know? PUBG? Not that much. Well, why don't we do it? Why don't we go with an 8x? Why don't we go with it? Oh, I read TikTok chat. I read all the chats, baby. I read all 4 of our chats. I read the Twitch, I read the YouTube, I read the Rumble, and I read the TikTok, and I do it all while we're playing the game, responding to everybody, having conversations, taking people out, getting dubs, thanking people for memberships, for subs, for all the follows. Think about it, all right? Think about it, man. Think about it, man. Ryan Romp, what's up, brother? Shit, the prime, baby. Oh, there we go. There we go. Keep someone. Keep someone. There we go. Your best friend Joe says I use a macro. Wow, that's crazy. Joe who? I set it up, Pack. Hit it out of the park now. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I set it up for you. I set it up for you. Rage, what's up, man? Is it going to be a bridge camp? Nope, nope. We're going to roll over. We're going to roll all the way back over, right onto our wheels. Nope, we're not. We're actually not going to do that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You sent me a galaxy yesterday and I ignored it. I'll be dead honest with you, brother. I actually don't know what that means on TikTok, man. Does anyone know what that means? I have no clue what that means. Roic, appreciate the prime. It's $21? Wow, man. I appreciate you that you did that. I'm sorry. I just have no clue what the heck the TikTok things are. If you would have done it on one of the other lives, I would have for sure thanked you. But I really appreciate that you did that. I'm sorry that I missed that. Are those custom headphones or custom side plates for my headphones? They're Astray 40s. That's what the headset is. Brother. Some of the guys at Astros had made them for us a while back. We're about to be the bridge troll. Yo, bro, did I thank you for the 10 months, man? If I did, thanks again. If I didn't, well, thanks for the first time, man. Good morning, Viss and Pack. Yo, Keith. What's up, Keith? How we doing, man? Yeah, the A40s have they've been my favorite headset for a while. For some reason, they just sound the best to me. I don't know what the current price is for Astros. The A50s are the same headset. They're just wireless. Reap! And we've had so many gifters today, man. Reap coming through gifting 5 subs, man. Everybody getting hooked up with a sub on the old Twitch, man. Make sure we thank Reap. I see him. Viss, get the chicken dinners. Scott, you know it, baby. Meadows prime for 7 months. Appreciate it, Meadows. Appreciate you dropping the prime here. How many hours a day do I stream? Nowadays, like 4 to 6. It's varied a lot over the years. When I was very first starting, it was like 5 a day, and then it became like 10, 12, 16 a day, and then it became you know, more like 8 a day, and then it went to more about 4 a day, and now I do about 4 to 6 a day. Do I stream every day? Monday through Friday right now, but I actually won't be live next Monday, this upcoming Monday. What's a tip about being a content creator? If you want to do it, you got to start and you got to commit. If you don't do that, it's never going to happen. Looney Tunes, yeah. It has been for a decade now. That flashbang, though, what was that? What is this game's name? This is PUBG. It's a battle royale. Not far enough. C++ maybe? C++ maybe? I'm too far 9 over here. Suppress mini sniper. No way. There's another guy with an M24 watching us somewhere. Insta headshot as soon as I freaking stop, dude. That's so unfortunate. I'm like pushing up on this guy. He's prone. I beam him, but it's just perfect timing. Perfect timing by this guy, man. The worst. The worst timing, dude. Next one. Mr. Dale, it will put you automatically in the driver's seat if you're on the driver's side of the car. It puts you whatever seat you're looking at. Trace McGee, $5 super chat. He says, protein before a workout, I feel like I get more energy. Creatine right before or right after a workout. Yeah, I mean, you can have protein before a workout. Really, when it comes to eating before a workout, unless, like, you haven't been eating at all. Like, sometimes you don't even need to eat before a workout. It really is dependent on the person and how they feel. That's mainly... If you eat a meal before a workout and then you do your workout and you don't feel good, you feel sluggish, you feel, you know, bloated, that sort of thing, and it affects your workout, then you probably should wait and just eat after. If you don't have that, then you can eat before. What can you eat before? Yeah, you could have like a meal, a decent amount of protein with some carbohydrate in it. It's probably going to be the best thing to have. Not too big. Really matters more about getting enough protein throughout the day. You can break that up into about like 3 separate meals. That's a pretty good idea to do. But it's not that big of a deal is what they're finding out. People used to think it was way more big of a deal than it is. Then you ask about creatine. You don't have to time creatine. The benefits of creatine come from just taking it daily. You know, typical dosage is like 5 grams a day for the common benefits that people are trying to get from creatine. If you just take 5 grams a day, you're going to have those benefits. Doesn't need to be before or after, just needs to be at some point in the day. It's the best loadout to have. Honestly, there's a lot of good loadouts. One of my favorites right now is an SMG with a VSS. But like running AR DMR, SMG DMR, AR sniper, all of those can be good. Yeah, they're finding that there is a cognitive benefit to taking creatine. Even at 5 grams a day, there's a cognitive benefit. But actually, what they're finding is something more recent. That they're finding when people are sleep deprived, that by taking a higher dose of creatine, I believe it started like having a beneficial effect like 12 grams, but I even more. That it actually helped like reverse some of the negative effects of being sleep deprived. So that tells you that it has positive effects on the brain. Even in other ways that were not always understood, but they know for sure that it also helps with thinking, Alzheimer's, helps prevent Alzheimer's. It helps your cells produce energy more effectively. It's not just your muscles, it's every cell in the body can end up taking in creatine and using it. I don't think so. I think that's probably misinformation. I've never heard that a common side effect of creatine is acne. I don't think that's actually the case. Maybe some dude that was taking a ton of steroids that was also taking creatine tried to blame it on that and say it's that and it's not, instead of something else they're taking. But no, I've never heard that. And there's tons and tons of studies on creatine, so I think that would be something that would be commonly known and said if that was the case. Not really. There's not really that many cons to taking creatine. I think in like some people, if they already had like bad kidneys, it may not be a good idea to take. But for the general person, it's fine. What's up, Shady? Why am I carrying so many bullets? Might as well. I got a ton of backpack space. I can just let it rip with this VSS. I can always just drop them if I need to pick other things up. bounce off the rock. Been lifting regularly for about 18 months and you've lost about 100 pounds. Should be real proud of that. That's freaking awesome. That's amazing. Congratulations. Keep with it. Where is my main stream platform? Really, I don't have one. I stream everywhere now. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. Reload, what's up? Hey man, appreciate you becoming a member on the Rumble. We're out here, baby. Bombs coming down, man. Some good old red zone. Robert, what's up, my man? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Husky? Yeah, it just needs to be updated. That's true. It just needs to be updated, man. Best guns of VSS? Yeah, I'd agree with that, actually. See if we can get a crate coming in and use that. Yo, Cody, what's up, brother? What is up with what a crazy circle. Look at this thing. It could go here, it could go there, it could go back south. I'm thinking it's gonna go over here. It's possible. Usually you see a shift like that, there's a reason for it. We're gonna find out though. I mean, it could shift back. It could shift back. I received that latest newsletter from you, Viss, and can't wait for the next one. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. APAC, if you want to get in on the newsletter, VissGames.com. Sign up. VissGames.com. Sign up for the pack newsletter, baby. Going out one a week. Got stream of the week in there. Got tips in there. Got, you know, stories, different things from life, from behind the scenes. Got, you know, Bible verse of the week. Got other stuff as well. Actually, someone had a great idea at the end of the last stream, but maybe we do something where we do like a featured pack member each week for something. Maybe I should just chill it right here real quick. You know, right at the bridge. This way, if we need to, we can go across. Yeah, so water, you the man, bro. What's up, Ron? Hope you're doing good, man. Cody, let's go, bro. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, dude. Yo, Teabag, Gabriel, appreciate the follows. We cannot wait to see where this circle pulls, I know, right? Well, 40 seconds, we're going to get our answer. Where's it going to go? Where is it going to go, man? Where are we going, baby? Where are we moving to? Goose! My man Goose, 6 months, half a year. Half a year on the old Twitch. Don't tell me you've become a bridge rat. You know what, dude? That's exactly what's taking place. We've become the bridge rat. A bridge snake. We have not seen a crate come in either. Not seen one, not heard one. Oh, there it is. There it is. We actually called it. We called it. My man Keith as well. Blue collar. 17 on the Twitch. My man membered up everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, everywhere. Bro. We're going to get out behind this compound, circle around the zone. John, what's up, John? Craziest meta that PUBG's ever had? Early days, you'd run like double barrel M16 because the M16 had like no fire rate cap and you could put it on burst fire and you could fire it faster than a full auto. Like you'd be able to shoot the entire mag out in a second. It was absurd. And then you'd run a double barrel shotgun because the shotguns were actually like insane. Like you just destroy somebody at range with a double barrel. Like dude at that tree, you just like boom, one shot him. That was a pretty insane one. And then another one that came to mind is actually there was a time period where the DP28, the disc LMG, the disc gun, the pizza gun, it was by far the best weapon. And so you would run two of them. You would run one with a dot, and you'd run the other one with like a 6x on it. And you'd use it at range, and you just burst fire the thing, and it would just destroy everyone. Then it got nerfed. Those are two that come to mind. It's funny, but actually by far, in the beginning of this game, the M16 and the AK were the best ARs, and it wasn't even close. The AK would shoot like 7 bullets perfectly on top of each other in a burst. So you literally just point at somebody and just hit a burst of 7 shots and they would just die. You do it with a 2x. You put the 2x on them and just 7-round burst shots, just bang, 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 you know. Until you're 7 rounds, and you'd pause for just like a second. You'd do the same thing if they were moving. And you'd kill them that way. And then, like I said, the M16, it wasn't quite the same as the AK, but you could just full auto the thing in 3-round burst. And you just shot so many bullets so fast. It would beat any gun. Any gun other than a shotgun in close range, the M16 would beat. Smoke Eater with a $20 super chat says, I appreciate all the game insights. It's helped my gameplay tremendously. Thanks for all you do, Abe, man. No problem, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. My man with a $20 holla. Do I know a timeline on the UE5 update? I don't. I don't know the timeline. All we know is that they've told us they're updating this game. They've said next year it'll be on UE5. Whether or not that happens, we'll see, because that's been getting pushed back again and again and again, so who knows. And I mean, word on the block from their conference, their money earnings call, is that Black Budget is going to get a open beta before the end of the year, so I think they're going to actually be focused a lot on that. For PUBG, would I get a curved 2K display or a standard 2K? I mean, I think that's actually preference, dude. If it's a 2K monitor, I think you could do either. Just keep shooting so he has no clue what's going on. He's got a Mark 14. That sounds like the same guy from before. At the rock. Let me check our back real quick. Five enemies left. 4 enemies left. Okay, well, I guess it's the Mark 14 guy. He sounds like he's by the crate again. Trying to get elevated so I can see this dude. Wherever he's at. he's right there. He's right there. Wow. Isn't he still in the blue? No, he made it back to the rock, actually. He died to blue zone, bro. Oh, my. Literally the easiest game of my life. He had no clue where I was shooting at him from, and then I'm hitting him, and I think he knew he was gonna not be able to make it from the blue, so he probably turned around to try to heal, and he just... Dead, man. Too easy. Too easy. That was a gimme. That was a gimme game. Didn't even have to fight anybody because we just positioned ourselves on the far side of the zone. Easiest double of our life. So I was just shooting shot after shot on him when he was on that rock because he's going to think that I can see him. Even though I couldn't. Even though he was back behind the rock. He has no clue where I'm shooting at him with that VSS, so we're just gonna pop shots at him over and over, and then he started running out in the open, and then that's when we took advantage of that, man. That VSS is just disgusting. You can only hear that VSS if you're within like 50 meters of it, and even then, it's very quiet. Even then, it's extremely quiet. All right, next game, baby. It's a perfect game. You only want to fight one guy. Skip the other 98 if you can. Skip 99, even easier. Yeah, just let them all die to zone. What I love the VSS so much if it wasn't named after me. That does add an element to it, doesn't it? Mr. Folders, yeah, I won't be here on Monday, man. Won't be live on Monday, baby. While we're waiting to get in the round, what we were talking about right then, that the latest newsletter went out on Thursday morning. I just dropped a link for it in the chat. If you guys are interested, you can sign up to our newsletter, vissgames.com. Head over there, drop the email, hit subscribe. You'll get a confirmation email, and then you sign up, and you'll get that weekly newsletter, man. You will get the weekly newsletter after that, baby. When you go to target range, are you going to the training tab? Yours looks a lot different. Yes. There's 2 ranges, bro. There's like a one if you're just starting out, and then if you tab or you pop it over, you go to the regular training. You may have to complete the first one before you can do the second one. So water, I'm gonna have to see. I'm not sure if you can or can't. Does anyone ever say you look like C-Bum? Chris Bumstead? I have actually heard that a little bit, man. I have heard that a little bit, man. Chickasaw, what's up? Little VSM today, yes, yes indeed. Moji, what's up? Happy Friday, baby. Happy Friday. You know what? I'm filling the M4 right here. Only way, other than that, is if we get a VSS again. It's just absurd. By far, it's the gun. When I see it, I'm like, yep, I'm using it. Every time we're taking it, we're using it. Do I plan on watching CGI this weekend? I didn't actually know it was this weekend. I probably won't watch it this weekend. I'll probably rewatch some of the matches, though. Friend was what's CGI? It's the Chris Jones Invitational. It's a jiu-jitsu tournament. Yo, Brendan Gilbert, JCT. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. go across the dam over here. I follow you on everything else. I don't know why I wasn't on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I probably talked about TikTok the least out of all the platforms over the years. My favorite submission in jiu-jitsu, man, I like Kimura. I like arm triangles. I like guillotine as well. This might maybe my top three favorite. Rogue, yeah, that's fair, brother. That is fair, man. Justin and Adam, I appreciate the follows on TikTok, guys. Saludas para Bolivia. Hola, mi amigo. Saludas. O saludos. ¿Sabes español? Mi español es bien. Yo practico mi español todos los días. Mi español mejorando. Nosotros necesitamos mucho apoyo de PUBG. Es hora de ganar, mi amigos. Ivan, gracias. It is good Spanish, my friend. It's okay. I still got a lot to learn. What map are we on? We're on Destin. We're on Destin. Favorite loadout, honestly, right now, it's probably SMG with a VSS. It's kind of insane. It's kind of an insane loadout right now. Dude, this is, I don't know if I've ever been out here in this area of the swamp this far. Ooh, well, you know what? Crate over here. We need that crate, baby. Alpin, I've ditched some doorbells in my day, man. I've definitely done it. Ooh, you see that? That is a motorcycle. I like literally spun out. Probably the worst spot I could do. Maybe it saved our life. Maybe we were about to drive by him and it actually saved our life that happened. There it is, right side. I think the sound of that vehicle rolling was actually kind of weird. We could, since we just have the space for it right now, we could just hold on to those attachments in case we need to swap it. I guess we need to ditch the P90. Is the P90 really that good? It's the best. This gun is the best. Scotland, what's up, baby? Are you Chris Bumstead? No, not Chris Bumstead, brother. Not Chris Bumstead. Need about another 40 pounds of muscle for that. I appreciate the compliment, though. I mean, we're doing all right in that department, you know, but no, not quite. Not quite. Hi from Argentina. Hola, mi amigo. Buenos días. Can take a little bit more here. Drop these. I decided, you know what? Nah, we're gonna ditch this stuff. We're gonna pick up some more throwables. From Mexico, a hola mi amigo as well. What would that be? Hola mi amigo también. I guess that would not be right. That'd be like telling you that I was from Mexico too. What's up, Max? What's up, DD? Does it make you want to download this again? It's a good game. It's a good game. You could. That new drop coming through. New drop coming through. How many chickens so far? Dos pollos. 2 of them. What would be? Tienes? Yo tiene 2 pollos. De PUBG, mi amigo. Yeah, yo tengo 2 pollos. Yeah, the first when I say yeah. That would have been like IU have something like that is what I would have said, huh? Yo tango. All right. Well, everyone and their dog is about to die on the other side of the zone here. A weird little setup. We got some crates in the center. We got these little buildings all over on the side. The packs all over the world, baby. All over. Dude, this is gonna be such a weird round in this swamp. This swamp finish is actually gonna be insane. I don't think I've ever had anything quite like this. There's a lot of hills, water, trees everywhere. It's actually a pretty good area for an endgame. Pretty good area, actually. Do I like the AK? It's all right. Really, I mean, mainly guns are preference, I would say, but I don't prefer the AK often. Yeah, it should be an insane ending. So right now, I'm kind of just waiting back. I'm going to wait on this side. I'm going to try to keep my back clear, and then we can just play forward. Zone shrinking, 40 seconds. It's going to lock you in. We got a sniper on the far side south. 25 people left alive, actually. I've had a lot of people actually die in this zone. I feel like the 4th person today that's asked if I'm C-bum. Nothing else. Go up on that roof and stop right there for me, buddy. Stand still real quick. Stand still real quick. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Patience, patience, patience. Good night. Good night! Ooh, there's another guy in here with a lynx. I have a lynx somewhere on this right side. Good night. Ton of people just died. Actually, only 8 left now. 8 enemies left. Yo, supporting DTR. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. 7 enemies left. Cleared the back out real quick. Move up a little bit. What map is this? This is Destin. It's in the top right portion of it. I've actually almost never played out here. Pretty interesting area of the map, actually, for an endgame. Yo, James. What's up, James? Hope you're doing good, man. Right back at you, brother. This guy is the guy that had the links. He's got a Lynx and a UMP. There's that Lynx. He tried to move in on the right. So wait, it's these two guys. I just heard it. There's a suppressed M4 right. And then the Lynx guy is right here. Wow. Literally, as I bodied him, he was getting shot up by the MG as well at the same time. Did he get on the roof? I think he got on the roof. And that's why he moved the car like that. That feeling. How did he know that I was walking around right here? Oh, this is terrible. GG. We go next. Fortunate Nate. Hey, man, I hope you start having a lot better day, brother. Pat, can we get Fortunate Nate some love in the Twitch chat? The man needs some love, man. Can you guys give him some love, man? Let's give him some love, baby. I think he needs some. Brody, I've seen some of it, yeah. Have I ever played Arma? Dude, I played a ton of Arma. I haven't played the new one, if that's what you're asking. The first game I ever played and streamed was Arma, actually. Arma 3 Battle Royale. Got over like 5,500 hours in it. D White, what's up, brother? Good night. Let's see. That's what we need right there. I need an extended mag for this SMG. Gonna run a little Uzi. Little Uzi. Who we got? Yo, Frizzle. What's up, Frizzle? Appreciate the prime, man. You want to see a VSS in this game? We'll see on that one, huh? Vehicle, driving across. How many wins so far? 2 wins on the day? 2 wins on the day. I think this guy drove down that coastline right there. He didn't go across this bridge, that's for sure. There we go. There we go. Keep it going. Sometimes you lose that momentum and you just gotta turn into it. Hey Nick, what's up, man? Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Pack, if no matter where you're at, man, if you're out there, you're enjoying it today, hey, drop a like on it, man. YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. Hit that like button. Takes a quarter of a second, helps us out. Booster. Let's get boosted up. Most people are going to be on the north side of this zone. What map was it? Ooh. What map was it when we were going crazy with the bike? We've done that on a lot of maps, man. You're talking about Travis Pastrami. The man that was fueled by gasoline, deli meat, and a whole lot of adrenaline. Could use a good old crate this game. There's a plane. It's directly above us right now, so I can't see it. It's gonna be somewhere out near this bridge, likely. Just seen them all coming down. We got 2 wins so far. What a crazy place for a crate to land. I mean, we could go FAMAS this game. Could you give it a shot? No, we'll do an MG instead, actually. Insane. See if we missed one. Need 762. Oh, yikes. The illest. What's up, illest? Hey, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you dropping the prime here on the channel. If anybody else is out there, hey, you're a prime user, hit the sub button, baby. If you got a prime up, hey, man, it's time to get prime timed out of your mind, baby. You know, it's time. It's time. If you got one up, it's time to get prime timed out of your mind. Don't let that prime go to waste. Don't let it go to waste. If you're on another platform and you're watching and you got a prime up, hey, man, come drop us that on Twitch real quick, baby. Easy way to help support the channel. some 762. Is this PUBG? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's the best battle royale. Look at that little VSS action. Little VSS. Yo, look at that. Spud plays with the Prime as well, baby. Hey, appreciate you, Spud. Are me and Doc playing again? I don't know, maybe Battlefield 6 Battle Royale? Choco Bo Butcher with the gifted sub, hooking up Evil Betty with a gifted sub. Am I ready for UFC 320? Who's fighting? Actually, I haven't been paying a ton of attention to the recent fights. Who's coming up with 320? Robin Sandhagen. That should be a good fight, actually. Be a really good fight. Yo, crate landed over here on the left, I just realized. I'll have to take a little look at that. Brothers running right to left out here. And good night. Poor guy. Poor guy. Stopped at the worst possible time, man. Stopped right when I scoped in on him. Yo, it's TNC for gaming. What's up, baby? Yo, Darren SKM, Batiste. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. Another one. Yo, TNT, my man. 2 years primed up, man. Appreciate that, man. That's a lot right there, baby. Primed out of my mind. Yes, you are. Ooh, this get dumpstered guy. I remember him. He's got a Lynx. Elvis Alvarez Slobber. Appreciate the follows on TikTok as well. We've had a lot of people tuning in to TikTok in the last couple days. A ton, actually. Our TikTok stream yesterday, 20,000 views. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. Ooh. 4 enemies left, actually. 4 enemies left. Let me move further back and make sure we're not going to get backstabbed out here, man. With the mini guy on the left, with the Lynx guy somewhere northwest. He's shooting again. I think there's a guy probably in these buildings. That's who we just heard shoot. He sounds like a suppressed Scar. Pretty sure that's exactly what we heard. Sound like it's in here, and I mean that makes sense. His car is right there, right? You make sure I'm not getting flanked. There was a guy, I think he was shooting a midi. Previously, he was shooting on this side somewhere. Found you again on TikTok a couple days ago. Got me right back into PUBG like the good old days. Yeah, man. I mean, PUBG's been popping recently. Been having fun with it. On the left. Full auto fire on the right. He's got 2 crates. He's got 2 crates. I think he's going to be all the way over there on yellow. One on the left, one on yellow, and probably the guy in the tents. He's right there in the doorway. Got a bike in there. He's right there. That's the Lynx guy. This guy's gonna still be playing in the building. Yo, we're still in ghillie suit. I think we actually play it like this, dude. I think we actually play it like this because, man, prone ghillie. The reason I stood up and took that shot is because I wanted to get rid of that guy. I know he's got all the crate gear. He's got a Lynx and a P90. Paying attention to the kill feed. So, even though we could have shot the guy close, like, no, we're going to kill the dude with the best gear. Now we're going to chill, though. So, I'm pretty sure this dude just ran in and right in front of us and prone somewhere in the grass. I see the other guy. He's moving inside the tent. The one guy's inside the tent right there. And this other dude's on my left. He knocked him. Oh, he knocked him. I should let him get this. There it is. There it is. Peek your little head out now. Oh, okay. Apparently he knows. Apparently he knew exactly where I freaking was, huh? Oh my gosh! At what point did he know, bro? I mean, I wasn't making... I mean, I shot the one shot, and this dude just... He knew. He just knew exactly where to look. I just went prone, bipod, and I knew he was trying to kill me right here. Just unloaded on him, man. 1 HP, baby. 1 HP, taking advantage of that LMG with a bipod. Oh, my. Yeah, what was up with that? What was up with that last guy? What was up with that last guy, man? I want to watch that back. I want to see how... He just knew where the other guy was, finished it, knocked him, finished him, and immediately looked at us. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, I mean, maybe I was easy to spot. Because, I mean, I was kind of crouched in a bush, but I got a ghillie suit, so you think it would be a little bit difficult. Let's see. Let's take a look at the replay. Let's go to the replay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's jump into the replay and see what happened here. How did this all unfold? How did this take place? Let's find out. All right, let's jump in. Let's go replay. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, we're gonna get in here to the late game. We got a Lion Gonzalez 69. We got his boy Get Dumpstered 69. I wonder if that's just coincidence, or if these two actually know each other. And then we got Rendell. And was Rendell the one? Rendell been out here in this field for 20 years. Just laying prone. Right? A vehicle coming in. Vehicle coming in. Homeboy over here, he's prone. He's prone in the bush. All right, we're moving up. We're moving up now. He comes in. He's going to get over here on this rock. Here we are. It's moving. A lion now. Gonna be having to move up. Zone coming in. Here we go. Randall is prone down here in the field. Dumpstered over here on the side. Guess he technically did not have to move up yet. Wait. When did this guy shoot? Oh, he shot at the guy on the left. He hit him too, and that's when he starts moving up. So he starts moving up. I shoot the snipe. He's just watching this guy. He's listening to him. And then he's looking back somewhere for me. He heard the sniper behind. Then I'm nading. Oh! Wait, that's what happened. He killed this guy. This isn't the guy. This is the guy. Right here, this dude. This is the one that makes it to endgame. I thought he ran up and jumped in here. What I thought, but I was wrong. So we sniped the far guy. Right? Snipe the far guy. Let's get on board with this dude now. Let's see what goes on here. So he's sneaking around. Sneaking around. Checking that. Peeking. He makes his way inside the tent. This is when I started seeing him, right? He sees this dude crawling. Let's see. Let's take this off. Let's see what he sees. Okay. Yeah, easy to spot. Easy to spot. Goes over here, tries to find him. He actually loses sight of him. Look at this. He's to his right, but he doesn't realize it. Oh, there. Now he sees him. Gets him. Dude's knocked. And then he finds me. Yeah, he see me right then. Easy spot. Easy spot. Let's see how this went for him, though. I mean, dude, he actually was playing this very well, to be fair. I mean, he almost had it. That bipod just did it to him, though. He literally was at the final step to get in the win. He just had to take one more step up, ladies. He's going up. He's clawing his way up. He'd been sneaking around the whole game. He's seen the guy. He killed him. He's almost at the top. There's the trophy. It's right there, everybody. He's at the very top. Final step. And then guess what happened? We walked over, grabbed the trophy, and just, boom, front kicked him. He just went tumbling down the steps, down all the way to death. Man, oh man, that's exactly how it felt for him. You know, that it was just an analogy, ladies and gentlemen, but to be fair, that's exactly how it felt for that poor guy right there at the end. I'll tell you what. Poor guy, man. Poor guy, man. Yo, skid mark, appreciate the follow, man. That's what he did too. He made skid marks all the way down those steps. That poor man. What's up, Chad? Hope you're doing good, bro. If that was before this last patch, we actually would have lost that, dude. That mini, dude. That mini against level 3 gear, it takes some shots. That poor man. That poor man. Pack, we got 800 of you in here right now on a Friday. Tuned in across all the platforms, baby. I appreciate you guys all being here, chilling, hanging with us. Finishing your week with the pack. You would have lost. You hadn't got that level 3 gear, yeah? We needed that 3 gear. Sometimes, hey, man, going and getting that crate makes the difference. Going and getting that crate makes the difference, man. Yeah, that bipod came in clutch, man. Straight up came in clutch. What map is this? This is Destin. Good old Destin. Good old Destin. All right. You never played Destin? Best map by far. What's up, Mace? I hope you're doing well, sir. One guy floating in far right. Uno Ono. We've got 3 wins so far, man. My Canadian, nope. I'm not. The good old Dragonov here. I use this sucker. Gotta do it, man. VSS too good. We gotta do it. It's way too good. We got to do it, man. Socio, what's up, brother? Hope all's well. Right back at you, my man. Got the cheek pad for this thing too. Now it's gonna be really nuts. We're ready. We are ready. No, we just won another one. 3 wins today. The best weapon, in my opinion, for solos is the one I'm holding right now. Zero cool, yeah, they are. These were part of the PlayerUnknown set. Very first, like, big skin set that ever was a thing. Highest win count in a single day? Like 13 or something. 14. Most wins I've ever had in a row was like, I think it was like a 12 or 13. It was actually across 2 days. Like we finished one day, it was like 7 wins that we finished it. And then the next day we did like 12 or 6. Or excuse me, did like 5 or 6 to start the day. Is the cheek pad better than the one we can put on the shotgun? You can't put a cheek pad on the shotgun. A shotgun takes something different. Oops. Windows key. I almost killed that man. Almost. What is this timing? Oh my gosh. That is me. You tried to play that game with us, dude. He tried to. Yeah, I didn't realize that he ran the person over. Crate over here coming in. Right there. Where is it at? Oh, I don't think this is it. Maybe it is, actually. That's not what I wanted to do, bro. Mistakes were made. Try to snipe me. Sniper shot out here on the north side. You've got the oven on, Viss. Just bring the chicken. Hey, you know what it is, baby. You know what it is, baby. Just barely fought right there. You won't be able to make it through this tree and everything over there. Did PUBG ever experiment with more than 100 players? No, they never did. They never did. Their servers could have like struggled even at handling 100 at a time, so I don't think they're ever gonna go above that. I mean, there's a lot of bullet drop, but it's manageable. Blow that gas station up. Seen it. I swear he rolled over here and killed engine. Maybe he went behind those crates. Way out there. Oh my, outer space. From outer space. Yo, Ninja Sky Entertainment, appreciate the prime. Yeah, we're right on the edge now. Grenade went off back there. Vehicle. Wow. He's literally under the water rezzing. It's so stupid. You couldn't kill him. Couldn't hit him. Oh my. Some of that dude just runs up on us while getting shot, and he's just gonna hit the perfect snipe like that. That's insane. It's actually insane. What a shot, man. I hear shots over here. 2 shots, 2 sets of them. One on this side, one on the other side. Make sure someone doesn't like run in late through the zone. We probably shouldn't stay on this side of the road, because if it doesn't end over here, then we're going to have to run across the whole highway into the wide open, and that's not something we really want to do. Way out there on the edge. Yo, Colby, what's up, man? Appreciate the 26 months, brother. He died, I think. He's dead. He's dead, baby. I think I might have seen movement at the left side of that rock. Five enemies left. Right there at the tree. Oh, there goes the helmet. Another guy right there, actually. Two left. I think one's in this pool. Oh, yeah, he's in there. He's staring right at me. And then there's another guy somewhere. I'm in the zone. I don't know where this other guy's at. Oh, he's at the fence. He's at the fence right there. I think I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. They're both outside the zone. They both gonna have to fight here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. No, I'm not gonna let you get this zone though. He's gonna help me. He's gonna watch this other guy for me. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. GG, baby. That's how we do it. Yo, Con Master, what's up, my man? Appreciate the Prime. Ether, appreciate the Prime, the 58 months. I'm back. It's been a... Man, hold up. Let's see this message. I'm back. It's been a minute, Viss. I hope you're doing well. Been watching your VODs on YouTube lately. And had to stop back and drop the Prime. Now order up some chicken, man. You came just in time, baby. There's your order of chicken right there, my man. There's your order of chicken right there, brother. When I seen that the other guy was gonna fight the dude that's in the pool, we just wait. We let him do that. Third party, the last guy. Could have done a little bit better of being like ready to kill him immediately. Could have done a little better on that so that he never even had a chance. Josh Hall, you can find all the links for all the channels, including the Twitch, in the link in my bio, man. That was a YouTube vid worthy game. You think so, huh? Jaybird, really? Is it out? Or like, what did you hear about this? What's the name of this game we're playing? PUBG. That's what we've been playing, man. Fourth one on the day right there. 4 dubs on the day, baby. All right. I'm gonna be right back, Pat. ERB, man. expecting to be in one. Zero cool. I just looked at your message and I literally responded to it, dude. First of all, I'm not ignoring anybody's message. I got 4 different chats that I'm reading at the same time while I'm playing a game, while I'm thanking everybody, right? And on top of that, man, I literally have responded to your message. If you're gonna get offended that I didn't immediately respond to a message or I might have missed a message, man, I can't read every message, guys. Can't do it. I could always wait like 5 minutes and then put it in the chat again. Why do I not have skins for the P90 or the VSS? All the skins that I'm using were skins that I had put on like way back when I was actually playing pro. Like I haven't touched anything to do with my skins in the last like 6 years. And I don't actually buy or use skins at all anymore, so I had just left them on. I haven't touched anything else. I don't like the whole like microtransactions and all the skins and stuff. So I just don't get them. But I also haven't just touched them or turned them off or anything. I just left it. Am I going to play Battlefield 6? I'm absolutely going to try out Battlefield 6 Battle Royale, and if it's good, we're going to probably play a ton of it. Do I use creatine or protein powder? I use creatine. I don't use protein powder. I mean, the only reason I don't use protein powder is I just have like some problem when it comes to milk proteins. I always feel extremely like fatigued after consuming too much whey or casein, and so I just avoid it. But I mean, I could have like if I ever needed protein powder, could use like something else, like an alternative, like egg-based ones or like vegan proteins, like pea protein, etc. But mainly, I just get my protein from my food, from meat mainly. Lots of chicken, beef, steak, eggs, sometimes some fish. That's how I get most of my protein. But yeah, I do take creatine. I take it every day. I've been taking it every day for a long time. Favorite post-gym meal then? I mean, mean, something basic, just like some chicken, rice, and maybe a veggie or something. Or like some chicken, rice, and some fruit. Beef and some fruit. Sirloin steak, something like that. Jure, appreciate the follow. When does the workout routine drop? I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever do it. We're gonna smoke a brisket this weekend. Hey, that's gonna be good, brother. That's gonna be real good. Do I take any pre-workout? No, not really. I mean, I have at points. At points, I would take certain supplements pre-workout, but I just don't really think they're all that beneficial, so I just stopped taking them. The only supplements that I regularly take are creatine, beta-alanine, and sometimes I use citrulline malate. And that's it. Do you take creatine before or after working out, or is it just a supplement to take daily? I take mine every morning, but really all that matters is that you're taking it at some point during the day. There is no timing to creatine. Specifically when it comes to like athletic performance, muscular performance, they're starting to find that there's benefits for the brain and there's benefits if you're sleep deprived by taking a higher dose, like 12, 15 grams, which that's a good amount. If someone had just started taking creatine and they've never taken it before, they took that much, it could make them feel bloated or give them some gut discomfort. But I've been taking it so long. I take usually about these gotta be 1 HP. I take like 12 grams every morning after I wake up. Most people, I mean, you don't have to do that. The usual recommendation is 5 grams a day. 5 grams a day. The reason I'm taking it is because of just some recent research they were doing. They've been talking about it on a few different podcasts where they had a group that took it that was like sleep deprived, and I think they were taking like 12 to 25 grams or something, and it actually reversed a lot of the effects of sleep deprivation. So I think it's one, obviously it has those benefits. It may have other benefits for your brain if you take it in higher doses. If someone's doing that, they got to make sure that they're staying hydrated properly, enough water and enough electrolytes. I don't take a pre-workout just because I really don't think they give you that much of a benefit at all. I think the vast majority of people, if they're getting any benefit from their pre-workout, it's pretty much just the caffeine. Like often I think the other supplements are really doing next to nothing. And I'm not including like creatine and beta alanine in that. I know creatine and beta alanine are common in pre-workouts, but they're really not like a pre-workout supplement. They're not doing something in the short time frame before your workout to actually give you a boost. Over time, they'll give you a boost, but you don't have to take them in a pre-workout for that, right? You could just take them individually. But the common stuff like that's in most pre-workouts, I think that most of those ingredients don't do almost jack. I don't think it's worth spending your money on it. You'd be better off just get yourself some caffeine, like, and then that's it. Coming from somebody, I mean, I tried tons of so many different supplements over the years, so many. What I decided on was like, you don't have to. Most of these don't do crap. I just do creatine, beta alanine, and like I said, every once in a while some citrulline malate, and I don't think that's even that big of a deal. If someone was struggling to hit their daily protein, then get a protein powder. Those are like basically the three that I would say are actually somewhat worth it. Uno Ono, yeah, usually I have some coffee in the morning too. What was this guy? Sound like he was right here. There's a rock down here. Is he at that? I think he is at that. I think I just seen him on the left side. Yeah, he's right there. Right there, man. Please. What? Bro, what is going on over here? What is going on over here, man? There's someone else in there. You think you've seen me play this for 6 years? How am I still on this game? I've played other things in that time, man. When PUBG first dropped, I played it pretty much nothing but it for the first like 2 years, and then after that, it was Blackout release. I played Blackout for a long time. Then I went back to PUBG for a short period, and then Apex released, and then we played Apex for about 5 years, and then in that time, we also played a tiny bit of Warzone. Other stuff too, like Super People, some other like small BRs, not as many hours, and then I'd say within the last like year, I've been playing a good amount of PUBG again. So I've played other things in that time. You're struggling to lose 100 pounds. Hey man, anybody out there that if you're having any issues when it comes to your diet, losing weight, anything like that, I always recommend people get Carbon. It's what I use. I use it every single day. 5+ years. It's a tremendous app. It does exactly what a diet coach would do, but it does AI to do it, so it doesn't cost you the same thing like a diet coach would. Obviously, you're not working with a person for it, but if you follow the app and you do what it tells you to do, it'll get you to whatever your goal is. That's the reason I love Carbon. It's the reason I use it. Takes the guesswork out of dieting. I don't have to think about if I'm eating the proper amount or not or anything like that. I just follow the app. What's it called? Carbon. You can use ! Carbon in the chat. Been using them 5+ years. Within the last, I don't know, couple of years, partnered with them. I'd always recommend them to people and everything. Because of that, so many people started using it. They told them that they heard about it from me. They reached out to us. They gave us a discount. So that's the whole thing with Carbon. If you sign up through the site, you get a discount. I mean, if you don't want to get a discount, you can just download the app and sign up that way. No matter what, though, I mean, it's going to help you out. You set your goal in it. You tell if you want to lose weight what your goal weight is, how fast you want to lose, right? It'll give you recommendations on that. It'll make it easy. And then it's going to give you a calorie target with some macros to hit. You log your food in the app, you weigh in daily, and you do a weekly check-in. And if you ever need adjustments or anything to your diet, it'll adjust when you need it. So it'll make it so that you are progressing towards your goal at a good rate, a healthy rate, so that you're able to maintain it, and it's not going to be overly difficult. Why did this dude drive this car, hop out, sprint over here, and then stop right here, man? Were you looking at the other monitor or something? Like, what was going on there, man? Maybe he just worst timing in the world. You know, maybe. Could be. Could be. You don't know. Could be. It can also help you gain weight if you're ever someone that struggled gaining weight, or maybe you want to focus on building muscle mass. You know, you can get carbon for that as well. You can focus on, hey, you know, gaining, 0.5 pounds, half a pound a week. That way you're not putting on too much weight too quick. You're mainly going to put on more muscle that way than fat. You know, they found that a quarter of a pound to like half a pound a week is actually the best weight gain for building muscle mass without putting on excess body fat. So it can help you do that too. It can help you get really locked in so that you're doing it at a good rate. That's going to be the most effective. Currently, what I use it for is mainly to maintain. So it can help you maintain your weight too after you get to whatever your goal is. Because a lot of time what happens is people can get to a goal and then they rebound. They go back to doing their old habits. They go back to doing their own things. So it can help you even stick to the weight you got to afterwards. Even if you don't want to continue using it forever. Like even if you used it, maybe you got to your goal weight and then you stayed on it for 2 months at maintenance, then you get in that habit and you're used to eating that way, and then it'll help you stay that way longer. But I love it. I use it every day. I'll continue using it because it just makes things easy. Do I still use pro tactics? Yeah, I use similar tactics to what I learned playing pro and even before that. I had played BR for 2 years before. I had played Arma 3 BR and used a lot of the strategy in the early days of what I did in Arma 3 BR to bring that to PUBG. But yeah, I still use that stuff. See what this guy's gonna do here. He stops. You might take him out. Yeah. Sounds like he might. Nope, he's gonna keep going. This is those times where this map actually ends up being terrible. He's gonna have to go heal. So there's a lot of open ground on this map, like this. Everything's open. There's just a little compound in the center, so it's like any team that's in that compound. I'm talking about like comp right now. They would just be so heavily favored. That and like because everything's so open. Too many wide open areas. It's scoops. You're talking about Ring of Elysium, bro. Who did I main in Apex? Bangalore. Mainly played Bangalore. Oh, back behind us. That could be on top, actually. But we're hearing to the left. Let's see what the zone does. Wow, what a shift. Man. You didn't miss that. Level 61. I mean, I was hitting him. I was on this guy. Next one. We're done with rondos today. I'm not going to play another rondo. Map is just not a fun map. Seems like it's always a snoozer, and I don't know. I just don't like it. Don't like it. Don't ever care for it. Yo, Sway Source, what's up, baby? Do I have any advice on how to grow as a streamer? Man, nowadays it's you got to create content on all the things that put it out there into like an algorithm, right? So like YouTube Shorts, TikTok Shorts, Reels. I mean, if you're a new streamer, you got to also be producing content that's actually worth watching. That's where the biggest place to start is. It's like, is what you're making actually unique? Is it different? Are people going to want to watch? What makes you stand out? You know, it's got to be good content to begin with, and if you're producing good content, then, you know, putting it out on things where it shares it out there for you. It actually gets it in front of people. That's why Reels and all those sorts of things are really good for that. Gotta be something you're constantly working at and getting better at and improving. Depends on what you want to do with this streaming. You know, you gotta recognize too if your idea is, I want this to be like my thing that I do as like a job or a career. That's almost pretty much the same thing as saying like I want to make it big in like music, or I want to make it big as like an athlete. That's like your odds of doing it are super small. So you got to recognize that you may put in all the work, you may try everything you possibly can, you still might not do it. And you got to be willing to do that. Think about all the people out there that would like streaming or gaming or content creation to be their job, right? Or what they do for work. That's a ton of people. The percentage of those people that actually will be able to ever do that is way less than 1%. You're a top like 1% channel on any platform live streaming if you have like 100 viewers, and you're not gonna be able to do it off of 100 viewers. It's like you have to be well within a percentile to actually ever be able to do something like that. So you got to recognize what you're trying to do too. Your only wins lately are on Vikendi, so that's your favorite map by default. I mean, it could be worse, man. Your favorite map could be Rondo. Do we want to snipe? Could snipe. I tried M16 as a DMR lately. I still just think like Mini is better, right? I mean, it can be used as a DMR. It's got good bullet velocity. If you suppress it, it's actually pretty quiet. But I still think like the Mark and the Mini are actually still better. I guess the one thing about the M16 that will actually could be good is like you could probably spam fire it pretty quickly. Average EDC, what's up, man? How many maps are there now? There's a lot. So much so that they do like a weekly rotation where they only have 5 maps in play. And then there's like some at that time that they're just not in play at all. Like right now, it's Erangel, Miramar, Destin, Rondo, and Tygo. And so that means out of rotation is Sandhawk, Paramo, Karakin, what's the other one? There's a bigger map that I'm thinking. Vikendi, right? So that's 4. And I think there's even another one. Isn't there a map called Haven that hasn't been like used for a long time? So like that's actually... We're up to 10, and I might even be forgetting another one. PUBG has the highest active gamers out of what, all the battle royales. I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's true or not. I know it gets up to a lot. I know last time we were checking, it was always between like 600, 800,000 player peak. Per day. All Might J, well, one is we're actually split across platforms. So, I mean, earlier today we were over 800 people watching, right? So you got to recognize we're also live on multiple platforms. But also, I would just say gaming streaming in general has actually taken a decline because we haven't had any good games in the last like 5 years. You know, there hasn't been like some big massive games that have really pushed people to watch on streaming. Also, people are producing different content now. There's a lot of IRL streaming on the platforms. We're actually doing very well right now, though. Considering, like, across all different platforms, I mean, we're doing pretty solid, man. We've even had days where it's like we got over 1,000 people watching. Which, for this time period, I actually would say is really good. I think we're pretty set up well going into the future. Like, say, Battlefield 6 ends up doing really well. I mean, Battlefield 6 Battle Royale, I think that could be huge. Huge, huge, huge. And then we're going to grow on multiple platforms all at the same time. Yeah, that's true too. Like the numbers that were taking place in like 2020 and all that, those were highly inflated, right? I mean, everybody and their dog was home from work. There's no way he didn't hear me right then. Good night. Machiavelli, baby, what's up? He definitely heard those shots. Yeah, there ain't no way he missed those, huh? He didn't miss those, man. Yeah, send him back to the lobby, too. Send him right on back to the lobby, baby. Yo, Plant Mafia, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime I'm in. Tomo, it is pretty good, man. The sniping in PUBG is pretty good. Not many games where it's more rewarding to hit a long-range snipe. You imagine? You imagine we hit it? You imagine we hit it right then? Yo, Big Tex. My man, Big Tex coming through. Prime timed up, baby. Appreciate the prime, brother. My man, Big Tex coming through. How many wins are we at today? 4. Yo, Mr. Wab, enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it, brother. Am I live anywhere else? I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok, bro. You enjoyed the newsletter? Hey, let's go, baby. Pack, if you're interested in getting the newsletters, VissGames.com. VissGames.com. Sign up for the newsletter, baby. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here, huh? Look at that. Drifting back left. Lots of buildings in the circle. Not as much as a town, but I mean, really, you look at it, and there's quite a few buildings all over the place. Bro, what is this timing? What is this timing? Are you kidding me, bro? What is that? This guy just been slow walking his whole way up to this home. Huh. Bro, the worst timing of our life. Literally the worst timing of our life. The worst timing of our life. Can we get an Erangel? I'd really like an Erangel right now. Nope, no rondos. We're not doing it. I called it earlier that no more rondos for us. No more rondos for us, man. Any other map but that map. My college football fan, I like some football. I'm not like overly, I don't follow all the teams, everything that's going on, you know. but I'll always be a football fan. Oh, yeah, Texas and Ohio State are kicking the season off. Yeah, that will be an insane game, won't it? Isn't Texas, like, favored this year or something? Aren't they? Aren't they, like, favored to win the whole thing? Or did I just hear something? Do I like the VSS because my name is Viss? No, I like the VSS because of how good it is. But that's just an added bonus, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue who's going to win out of the Buckeyes or the Longhorns. I know nothing about their teams this year. Pack, while we're waiting, man. While we're waiting to get into our round here, we got a deal going on only for a couple more weeks. I'm going to drop it in the chat. It's with Factor. You guys can end up saving 50% off on your first box. You get a free breakfast item for life. Or, excuse me, for a year. I think they had to change it to a year. But, hey, it's still a breakfast item for free for a year, right? If you guys don't know what Factor is, they make ready-made meals that are sent directly to your door. When you hit that link, it's going to go over. This code's going to be in there. Use that code, hit get offer. And then you can take advantage of that deal. It's for new subscribers. So if you or anybody you know is a new subscriber and they want to take advantage of that, they can. These are the sorts of meals right here that you can get from Factor. Ones that fit anybody's diet preference. Ones that are higher in protein. Ones that are calorie smart, like the cheddar and red pepper chicken thigh pasta you see right here, which are meant to be more filling meals, but also still low in calories. There's meals that are also, if you're keto, the keto-friendly meals. If you're vegan, vegetarian, they have those meals as well. You know, maybe you're just looking for something. Maybe it's low carb, or maybe you just want to get whatever meals you want, right? Maybe you don't have any particular diet preference, and it makes it easy. You can just go through and choose any of their meals. Like, you know, maybe you're going through and you decide, you know what, man, I want some shredded chicken taco bowls right here. Gives you a whole nutrition breakdown of it. All the ingredients, any allergens. You can get the meals as low as $5.75 per meal on that first box. That way you can try them out, see what you think, if you like them. If you enjoy them, you can stick with them. You'll end up getting 20% off on the next 4 boxes after that. You can try them out at the 50%, and if you don't enjoy them at that 50%, like right here, when you choose 14 meals per week, you can get them as low as $5.75. Ends up being 50% off on your first box. So, ready-made meals prepared by chefs, fresh, not frozen. All you got to do, pop it in your fridge whenever you want a meal. Pull it out, put it in the microwave, baby. If you're not going to eat them all for the week, you can always put it in the freezer. Freeze them. They'll be good in your freezer for another month or two. So, yeah, if you're interested in that, links in the chat. If you want to get that link and you're on TikTok, you can also go through the link in my bio. It's the top link through the link in my bio. Also, Pack, maybe you know someone that would want to take advantage of that, to use that deal that we got going on. You could always share a link with them. It's a huge way to support the channel. Yeah, we'll take a Miramar. I don't think I've had one the whole day, actually, so far. We'll definitely take one. Do a little Car 98 sniping on this one. I think I'll rock an SLR this game. Unless we get something else. Unless we get, you know, maybe a VSS, I'd do it. It's because it's something else. Something else using a VSS. My favorite map, Erangel. Followed up by Sandhawk. Ooh, suppressor. Suppressor. DMR suppressor, too. Yo, Chinny. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. What's the best AR and what's my favorite one? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what the best AR is right now. My favorite one's the M4, probably. But I also like the Ace. I don't know if there's just a best overall AR. Favorite sniper not from an airdrop, M24. Definitely an M24. How many wins do we have today? 4 wins so far. 4 wins. Working on number 5. Austin, Texas, coming through primed for 7 months. And also we got Fatigues with the 16 months also primed up, baby. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see. What happens if I jumped out of the car while fueling? It seems like you should be able to do that. What am I playing on PC, man? Playing on PC, brother. Do I think a 60 hertz going from a 60 hertz to a 144 hertz display makes a huge difference? Yeah, I actually do. I think you see a big jump in difference between a 60 to a 144, but after that, it's very, very small. Okay, the jump from 144 to a 240, I mean, it's a slight difference, but not a ton. But 60 to 144 is definitely a big difference. I don't know the exact type of monitor that my monitor is, but it's my monitor is a 27-inch 1440p Omen, so you'd probably be able to figure it out from that. Mike, what's up, baby? Gotta wait for the zone. Get a crate coming through. We'll go grab it. You got a fever and the prescription for it is a chicken dinner, huh? That's crazy. I've never heard that one before. Do I use the VSS like a submachine gun? Yeah, sometimes I do. Here we go. Here's the plane, baby. Here's the plane, baby. Two feet. We don't even need to take the car. Probably should, though. It's going to be in the wide open on the road. Here's the bike. And we're actually wedged perfectly in that hill. The bike kept driving. Why'd I go to the middle of the zone and not the edges? Because in the early game, if you go and play on the edges, it's going to result in bad things taking place. Sometimes when the zone hard shifts, you got to move such a far distance to get into the next zone. If you go to the zone early, you're going to move less of a distance. Makes it so that you don't have to move as much in the late game. You're not going to be like running in from the edge all the way across the map, especially on Miramar. There's not a whole lot of cover often. You kind of need a vehicle. But yeah, mainly it's better to get center of zone. When you're already in the zone, other people have to work their way in. You can kill them as they're working in. Vehicle driving up. I think he's gonna go to the crate. Yeah, here he goes, here he goes, here he goes. He's gonna be in the wide open if he does this. Oh, he's seen that I looted it. He's still gonna get out. Oh, he's getting popped from behind. There's a sniper over here to our right. That's actually sketchy. Down the buildings. Would have made it behind the rock there, yellow, I think. There he is, behind the hill. Yo, Jose, what's up, man? Appreciate the 26 months, brother. We gotta keep blessing you with great things, buddy. Amen. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Someone shooting at me from outer space. Look at that guy right there, too. Shrink coming. bunch of dudes just down in that building over there. ESS right there. Wow. GG. I was about to go take the vehicle right then. He came over the hill. He was probably the one shooting at us earlier. I was really thinking that it was going to be some guy that was up on top of the freaking far hill, but it was him. Most likely. Most likely it was him. Next one. Does a crate come every zone, or how does that work? Yeah, I think every zone, when it's starting to lock after the first zone, drops a crate. Where should I sub to help you the most? Rumble actually is the platform where the 100% goes to the creator. So if you sub on Rumble, that's where it supports the most. Or become a member on Rumble. Yo, Jason, appreciate the follow, my man. I think PUBG should add different styles of red dots and hollows. No, not really. I think you're just going to make it cluttered at that point. I don't think it needs that. That's great in a game like Tarkov or something, but I don't think it really needs it in PUBG. JC, what's up, brother? How we doing today? Hope you're doing well, my man. Here we go. Here we go. Get us in. And a Destin. Had a lot of Destins today, and we had even one Erangel today. I don't know if we even had one Erangel today. Maybe one. I think we had one. Maybe. Did we? I'm trying to think about it. Did we actually? I think maybe our third game of the day was an Erangel. Yo, Rigby, appreciate the follow, man. JC, that's awesome, man. What do you guys do in that group? You're pulsed? What's up, man? My setup and settings. PC's got an i9 14900K 4070 Ti. Play with maxed out settings. Here we go. Why does the game look better? Was there an update? They've continued to update the game over time, and it's gotten better and better. I mean, it depends on when you're talking about from the last time you watched or played. Last time you played was when Sandhawk was popping. Yeah, it's been a long time, and they've definitely updated a bunch of things since then. I think the graphics actually did improve since then too. That was a long time ago. That was like, bro, that was like 7 years ago, man. Like 6, 7 years ago, when the time period you're talking about. Yeah, I shot the legs of the guy, so it didn't mess the vest up. You nailed it. Oh, yeah, I've actually read that book, dude. That's a good book. Heartfire groups came about from the book Wild at Heart, which I highly recommend to any Christian men. Hey, I recommend it to any man out there. Any man. It's a great book. Wild at Heart. Highly recommend it. Yo, Red coming through. $5 Rumble rant. Who would win in 1v1 final circle? You or Chaco? Was he pro? I started watching him and he's a beast. Chaco's really good, man. We've had many times that we 1v1. He's won some, I've won some. Zero, what's up, baby? Appreciate the prime. Yo, Grumpy, what's up, brother? Uno, I know who that is. I actually have one of his books. I've read some of it, not all of it. H-Town, appreciate the 6 months. Half a year, brother. Should there be any changes to the red zone? Honestly, I think it's in a good spot. I mean, mainly what it does now is it just kind of breaks the ground up and digs those holes, right? Those bomb blasts. I mean, I don't know the last time I died to one, and I don't know like the last time honestly anybody died to one other than see people die to them when they're in the kill feed. Like, I don't think I've seen someone die to a red zone in a long time, man. JC, I mean, it could have been the case. Definitely could have been the case. We're playing first-person perspective, man. It's only first-person in this mode. Did I ever play off the grid? I did. Thought it was, you know, all right. I didn't really care for it all that much. Great way out here. Yo, Jordan, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow on TikTok, brother. H-Town AI, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Least we can do, right? Is there a Metro mode in PUBG other than the mobile version? What's the Metro mode in the mobile version? What is that? There. Oh, he's seen me. He's seen me. Get the heck out of here with that, bro. Try to turn on me, just get destroyed. Get out of here with that, baby. Here's somebody. Bro, trying to sneak up on me. Wasn't that the same guy from earlier that was trying to sneak up on us? When we were last on Destiny, isn't that the same guy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I think that might have been the same guy. I need some 9mm. It's a mobile extraction shooter, really. Huh. All right, how are we gonna do this here? I don't really care to stick around in the building, to be honest with you. Like, we can, but I don't know if that's what I really want to do. A lot of people left, actually. The arms are looking tiny. You've been slacking. You're shrinking. I know, dude, right? We're getting pretty small out here. Got little noodle arms, man. Got little noodle arms like, you know, those pool noodles? No, not even that large, actually. Like, smaller than that. We got there. What are we talking about, actually? Tiny. Just tiny, tiny. I hear a vehicle pulling behind us. It's the MG. MG3. 5 more 7s. It actually would be worth it. But with only 60, I don't know about it, man. It's been a while since we played a crafty. It's just been mainly just due to the fact we're just not playing the same game, you know? Corey, what's up, brother? Day's going good, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you asking. Five, 5, 6. This guy's gonna have some 7s, actually. How much? Not that much. Not that much at all. Blasted him. But that guy that was shooting at me over here now. Two crates. Looks like the vehicle's gonna drive around. Oh, he's right there. He was just there. He was just there. he might have just killed himself, dude. Like, someone just died from falling. I think it was him. I think he drove in too fast and died. How else? It's the only thing that makes sense. He just killed himself. Poor guy. He's driving all around, and he jumps out of his vehicle too quick, trips and dies. Yeah, I was thinking that we could have grabbed the MG3 from the drop, but MP5 is pretty good too. I haven't played Overwatch since it became Overwatch 2, no. Played it in the very beginning. Early on. When Widow was insane. Poor guy. What's up, Nick? Hope you're doing good, man. There's 2 left. Where are they? What are you trying there, guy? Okay, if he's there, I'm here. Either we got a guy maybe out very close right, or he's going to be back behind like this. You know? I actually think we go out right side here. That's what we do. I expect him to be by the big drum. He could even be on top of it camping. Could have made himself inside of a craze right there. Bro, he's got a flippin' VSS. The most crazy gun of all time. Literally almost just killed me in a little burst. Distraction smoke here. I just seen him. He's seen me too, though. There we go. Use some stuns on him there at the end. Goodbye, baby. 15 of them, baby. 15 kills that game. Let's go. That's win number 5. 5 on the day. Yo, E-Man, you have a good rest of your day too, brother. You have a good rest of your day too, baby. Yo, 8amp, what's up, man? 19 months being primed up, man. You've been here, you heard about it, but hey, man, if you're new, you tuned in just within that last game. We've got a deal going on right now with Factor, ladies and gentlemen. 50% off on your first box. You can get your meals as low as $5.75 per meal at that. You also get a free breakfast item for a year. You can try them out at that 50%. If you like them, you enjoy them, and you stick with them, you'll get 20% off on your next 4 boxes. For whatever reason, say you try them out of the 50% box, you don't like them, you don't want to continue, you don't have to. There's no obligation to continue or anything like that. So, if you're interested in that, if you've ever wanted to get some ready-made meals, Factor makes a wide variety of them. They got them easily labeled, too, when you go through and you check them out. You can check out their weekly menu on their site. Gives the whole breakdown, the nutrition, the protein, all the ingredients, any allergens, all that stuff. All of it. Tons of meals. There's always a variety. They change them out every single week. You know, there's a Tex-Mex burger bowl, a golden corn and shrimp risotto. We got some turkey mushroom cheddar melt, some creamy lemon pepper chicken, some pimento verde pork chops. You can see that they also have it, you know, labeled pretty easy. So high protein means higher in protein, low carb, obviously low carb, calorie smart. That would be lower in calories, but still filling. And so when you use the link, you go over, it's going to have the code already entered. Just hit get offer, right? You hit get offer. It's going to have you answer some questions. You put in those answer to those questions. It's going to recommend whatever plan you want. If you end up getting the 14 meals, that's when you get them as low as $5.75. But even say less than that, you know, like right here, $5.75 per meal, their 14 meal plan. But say you wanted to get, you know, 12 meals or 10 meals or 8 meals. I mean, it's still $6.50 per meal on that first box. It's pretty good price. Pretty good price for some ready-made meals, man, if you've ever wanted to try out their service. So if you're interested, link in the chat, baby. If you're on TikTok, I don't think TikTok gets the link. But you can go through the first link in my bio, and that'll hook you up. Corey, what's up, man? You know, man, I don't know if I'm the most equipped person to give you that advice right now, brother. But I can tell you that, you know, me and other people in the pack care for you, man. We understand that. Losing a loved one, especially your mother, it's never easy, man. Never going to be easy, no matter what, right? Pack, maybe you guys can help him out in the chat if you're over on YouTube. Even if it's just, you know, drop some love in the chat for Corey. How do you deal with long-range players you can't see? Well, you pay attention to sound. And if you can hear a sound, then you can get the general direction. So that way you can put yourself in cover from that direction. If you don't hear a sound, that means they're either extremely far away or they're using a VSS. And if that's the case, you kind of have to make a judgment in the moment and think, okay, what's the most likely place this direction this person's shooting at me from? Then move in the opposite direction or move to put yourself in cover. And if you're not in cover, you should stop getting hit or they should stop shooting at you, right? So then you know you were right. If you go to that spot, you're still getting shot, then it's not the spot that you think. So then you got to re-evaluate where you're getting shot from. Another level 3 vest right here, huh? Gonna need a vehicle of some sort on this one. Little ace of a car 98 right now. Sometimes we get a car right here on this road. There it is, a little Bronco down the street. Whoa. There's a crate right here. Ooh, yeah, we're taking that. You bet we're taking that. 325 7.62 rounds. Do I dislike the ace? No, actually, I think the ace is pretty good. Why do I not hot drop? I mean, I sometimes do. I just don't think that's the most wise way to play. Most of the time I'm playing for wins. Gonna greatly lower the chance of you winning if you have to just land and take fights at random in the very beginning of the game. You don't have gear. People can get guns before you. You can end up getting just crappy stuff and someone else can get something really good. It's just... You're really... playing a stupid game, to be honest with you. You know, if your goal is to win, hot dropping is not a good play. Do I always play solo? No, not always. Sometimes I do duos. Every once in a great while we'll do squads. I just don't really care for squads all that much. My favorite modes in PUBG have always been solos and duos. Well, it'd be nice if we get a car driving right through here and we just get to shred it with this MG. Shift back towards yellow. It's kind of a weird one. Why do I stream so early? Honestly. I heard that. I knew I heard a car. He did the same thing I did. He killed engine. He rolled up here at the exact same time, actually. I mean, man, I used to stream way earlier than this. I used to start every day for like 2 a.m. for... Bro, what a nade, actually. It was like on the corner of my body. Almost straight up just re-peeked into that. I've always enjoyed just starting the day, though, with a stream, you know, or getting the stream started early. Rather than streaming later. If I stream early, I actually can do a lot of things still in my day, right? Goodbye. But they got ripped. He got ripped up, man. Lordzilla, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime, the 2 months. Also, I think the morning crowd's my type of crowd too, you know? I think the morning crowd's my type of crowd. 86 Dave. Hey, right back at you, man. Much love, brother. Lordzilla, appreciate the prime, the 2 months. Yeah, the factor code's only valid in the US. Yep. Got to be a new subscriber inside the United States, and you can use the code. So if you or anyone you know is a newest, can be a new subscriber, then yeah. Inside the US, then they can take advantage of it. How many maps do they got now? Like 10, over 10. Like 10 or more. We just got a lot of maps. Why do you not see your Prime, Scott? Do you have your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account? You gotta link it first, and then when you link it, you'll get Twitch Prime, and then you can use use a Prime sub. You can get the other features that come along with that too. You gotta link it to your Twitch account though if you haven't. Typically, if you've linked it to your Twitch account, you'll have a little blue icon next to your name. Actually gonna move back down to us. TB coming in 22 months. He says, man, forget about hot drops. We need more Travis Pastrami on the stream. It's been a minute, hasn't it? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Oh. Was this a guy? Yeah, there he is. He was running in out of the zone. Good night! Oh. Homeboy drove his car up there. Now he's done. Now he's done. Good night. The nade. The nade, baby. Thirteen enemies left. 13 enemies left, man. Do I still play with members from TSM? I mean, we played a break not too long ago. But, I mean, if you're asking about my old teammates, depends on what you mean. Not a whole lot of people on TSM nowadays. That'll change in the future when, like, esports picks back up. They're going to pick up a bunch of people, I'm sure, but... I mean, there's not really a whole lot of people from TSM that are actually still on TSM that you could play with right now. The factor code actually seemed to be accepted on the Canadian side too. Okay, well, maybe it works in Canada as well. Whiskey Tango Fox, Penguin El Loco. Yo, guys, appreciate the subs. See if he'll peek. Guess what, buddy? I already looted that crate. We pulled up in that new Bugatti, huh? Good night! Don't you peek me. Don't you peek me like that. Don't you peek me. Don't you dare continue peeking me like that. I shoot him right in the toe for the fun of it. Oh, I missed. Way out there, running in. You see this? 3, 2, 1. Nope. Four enemies left. One's at the shack. One's out there at that shack. He's not in the zone yet. We move a little bit further. We're going to be in the zone. I don't know what the cover's like, though. If I pull my car in, I'll be alright. Got shots far. There's one. I think the nade might have killed the guy on the far side. Good night! Don't you peek me through that slot window like that. Who do you think you are, bro? I see another guy. He's right here. They're fighting. Time to take a spot. The 1v1v1 scenario, ladies and gentlemen. The 1v1v1. Here we go. Right on my little hill. The hill of victory right here is what this is. This is the hill of victory. We have no boosts, but we have full boost going. Zone shrinking. They're going to have to fight each other. He's going to be over on this little hill. One was in the building. The other one was running on top of the hilltop. Two frags. Some smokes. I mean, they got to be right on top of each other, man. There's no way. There's no other way. I took center zone, so I was guaranteed to get zone. And guess what? It shifted exactly how we needed it to shift to. Shifted on us. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. That's actually crazy. But he's behind that car. No, wait, make them fight each other. He died his own. Easy. Easy. We just play it slow. Wait, they're gonna next to each other. They're gonna have to push in. They're gonna likely fight each other like that. They did. Boom. Just let them. Let them fight. Shot him up. Last guy died his own. Easy peasy. That's the dub right there, baby. That's 6 on the day, man. 6 wins on the day, baby. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me out here? Are you kidding me out here, man? With some Car 98 sniping? Pack. That is going to be the last one for today, man. If you're out there and you're new to the channel, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the follow button wherever you're at. That link I just dropped in the chat. If you're on TikTok, you can get to this link through my bio. All right? It'll take you to right here, baby. The link tree. First one is that deal on Factor, where you can save 50% off and get a free breakfast item for a year. On top of that, if you check him out at the 50%, you like him, you stick with him after that. Right? You don't have to. You could cancel it after that if you want to. Right? But if you do stick with him, 20% off on the next 4 boxes as well. All right? After that, it's the Pack newsletter. Second one just went out on Thursday. If you missed it, hey, sign up so you don't miss the next one. VissGames.com. Second link in the link tree right there. Drop your email, hit subscribe, and then confirm it. It's going to send you an email to confirm it. Confirm it on your email, all right? After that, VissWolfpackShop.com for all the pack merch, mouse mats, mouse pads. These are full-size desk mouse mats. Giant gaming mouse pad right here. Trucker hats, hoodies, t-shirts, coffee mugs, all of it, baby. VissWolfpackShop.com. Then we got the Carbon Diet Coach discount, man. The best diet app out there. If you guys have ever struggled losing weight, gaining weight, anything like that, Carbon will help you. It'll give you the plan you need to hit your goal. You can choose your goal in it. It could be fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance. I've used it for 5+ years. I use it every single day. I've used it to lose fat. I've used it to gain muscle. I've used it to maintain. You choose your goal, you track your food, log your weight, and you check in weekly. And it will continue working you towards your goal. As so long as you continue following what the app tells you to do, you will eventually get to your goal. It's gonna get you there. There is no doubt. If you continue following what the app tells you to do, eventually you're gonna get to what your goal is. It's got a calorie planner, label scanner, a bunch of stuff that makes it really easy to track. You know, you can check out all the reviews. It's $12 a month, even less when you use our link. This actually ends up being 5% off, 22% off, 38% off. You do 6 months or a year, it ends up being a better rate. After that, Peter MD, #1 online TRT clinic in the country. You can get blood work through them. If you ever want to get your testosterone level checked, you can get it checked through Peter MD. On top of that, they do TRT treatment. If that's something, you know, maybe you've been struggling with that, maybe you're experiencing the symptoms, the signs, the problems of low testosterone, they do TRT treatment. They're one of the very best in the entire country at doing it. They've served over 300,000 lifetime clients, and they have 30,000 current clients. If you guys want to learn more, you can go through them over to their site. It's the same thing as if you went in a clinic near you. The difference is it's online. It's all the exact same thing. After that, simple one, Amazon link. It'll bring you to Amazon. It'll bring you to our page here. Anything you buy after going through that link helps support the channel. It doesn't have to be any of this stuff right here. It can be anything across all of Amazon. Then the final things, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Those are all of our platforms, man. If you're on them, drop us a follow, baby. Chirico, you know, I think it's possible it can have some benefits, but I don't do it all that often. Major disappointment, well, it may get you in better shape so that when that time comes that it helps out, you know. Viss, there are others using your stream on TikTok and broadcasting as you. Well, hopefully the person figures that out and comes to the real one, right? Pack, any final things for me today for this week? I will not be live tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday. Pack this week. Next time you see me is going to be Tuesday morning. Next time you see me will be Tuesday morning. Before we head off for the weekend, any final things for me? Thanks for the stream, hey, Arnold. No problem, man. Appreciate you being here, Pack. Appreciate all the support from everybody this week, man. It was a great week of streaming. I hope you guys all have a good weekend out there. Let's see. Let's see some. You know what? Let's see. Is break still on? Are you gonna stay on for a little bit? I'm gonna actually raid Break, man. Hop in if you guys don't know Break. Hey, man, go drop this dude a follow. Break's a long time friend of the channel. Awesome guy. Right there, join in on that raid. I'll send you guys over there. Outside that, I'm out for now. I'll catch you guys back here on Tuesday, Pack. Love you guys, everybody.